This is the NBA playoff. You look at the Knicks. So we know game one didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. Only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Jaren Jackson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Wembanyama in at center.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's LeBron. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's James, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Williams.
Ref's calling him close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fox against Caruso. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. There's the rejection by Wembanyama. Caruso with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams. Now Jokic, guarded by Fox, shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New York. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Williams outside. The Thunder with another miss. Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Jackson. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Looking for the first basket of the game. New York moving it around. Hardaway sets a screen for Fox. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
It's stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. Here's Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to LeBron. They get a hand on it. Jackson kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
They get it back. Jokic got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guys.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Edey's checked in for the Knicks. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Hardaway. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Holmgren. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Caruso, the pass to Jokic. Down low. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Fox has it in the corner. LeBron outside. The three. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Jokic. Edey with the steal. James against Williams. Baseline jumper. And it's James missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Now here's Williams. Jones, the pass to Jokic. It's sent back by Edey. To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron. And that makes it a tie ball game. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Williams. The tray drills the three-pointer. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
To the left side wing. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Here's Jokic. Tries again, and the layup is good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mason Wallace. He's checked in for the Thunder. Then for the Knicks, Jackson comes in for Wembanyama. Hardaway is subbed in for Fox. LeBron against Jones. Clarkson outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
We know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And LeBron throws it down.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Williams passes to Jokic. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Look from Wallace. The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's James. He has 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jokic. Yves Missi comes in for Chet Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. Now, here's Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Jackson from long range. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Knicks, Wembanyama comes in for Zach Edey. And it's Fox in for Jordan Clarkson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Dort. Pass to Wallace. Joe in the corner. They need this one. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Any opportunity you can get Isaiah Joe in the corner 3, he will take it, folks, every time.
To the middle. That's good from Fox on the assist from Penny Hardaway. And the Knicks lead by 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Messi. Here's Joe. Screen by Hartenstein. And that one's on target from the wing. Joe's got 5 points so far. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Fox. Now, when... Wembanyama. Over Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. In a moment now, we'll look at the scoring effect in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Clarkson is screen on Hartenstein. And Wembanyama, no good. And they're trailing by 8. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Jackson. Clarkson kicks to Hardaway. Clarkson with the screen for Hardaway. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Dort. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Clarkson up top, defended by Dort. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Oklahoma City shooting just 35% to start the game. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Outside, Dort. And they call an illegal screen here.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Fox with it. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Domination in the first. Quarter, it's been pretty lopsided. Knicks lead by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
George and Holmgren are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Jokic into the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now Caruso. Nothing on the board. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. LeBron is doubled. For three. That's good from Fox on the assist by LeBron. Fox has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Here's Caruso. And here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Dort. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Back to Fox. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by James. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. LeBron James second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso against James. Got loose. Jokic with the steal. Caruso looking for an opening. Jokic with the screen on Wembanyama. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Fox. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 7. Got a piece of it.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Pass to Caruso. Jokic sets the screen for Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Hardaway. Now here's Jackson. And here is James. Defended by Caruso. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jokic kicks to Holmgren. Jokic with the screen on Wembanyama. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
LeBron passes to Jackson. LeBron outside to the paint. Jokic against Jackson. Now here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shooter.
A different look for New York. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Clarkson in for Fox. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. First free throw is good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Pass to Edey. Clarkson is screen on Caruso. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Caruso finds Jokic. Now Williams. Jones with the screen on LeBron. Williams passes to Jokic. Jones looking for an opening. Moves back up. Edey with the rebound.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Jokic against Jackson. Outside Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Outside Jackson. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Caruso. The Thunder pull it in. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Williams. Over to the left wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Outside Jackson. Clarkson kicks to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
It's good. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jokic. Yves Missi comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Jones. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for New York. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Hardaway. Here's Joe. Guarded by Fox. Screen by Hartenstein. Drills it from outside. Joe's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Do not give Isaiah Joe a window for 3-point baskets. He will take them.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's denied. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Fox with it. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Hartenstein with the screen on James. Joe passes to Hartenstein.
Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
And so Fox will bring it up for New York. Clarkson outside. No good with the triple.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Joe in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's Williams high post. Working on James. Now Wallace. No scoring in this one. Up top, Joe. Guarded by Fox. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Up a three, carries it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Wallace. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hardaway. Off target with his three. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Dort passes to Williams. A three ball. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
In for New York, number 00. Jordan Clarkson.
1:27 left here in the second. Jackson finds Fox. Dort against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. He can't get that one. Under trailing by 6. Outside, Dort. Here's Williams. 12 points for him. It's blocked. Clarkson on the wing. Wallace covering. Clarkson kicks to Hardaway. Wembanyama looking it over. Clarkson dishes to Hardaway. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from Dort.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Trailing by 6. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Hardaway is out there with Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Jackson in at the four-man position. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got 15.
You know when Jalen Williams has felt his rhythm, he's going to be relentless in how he attacks the defense.
Here's Fox. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Caruso. And here is Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Inside. Over in the corner, Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in the
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
James outside. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Caruso with the steal. To the inside. Jones finds Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Holmgren. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Fox against Caruso. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Fox passes to Jackson. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And a miss there on the triple. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Williams. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Jokic is 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Jackson. Hardaway kicks to James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Pass to Jones for the lead. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Back to Fox. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Williams passes to Holmgren. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama has got 9.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Steps back. Outside for Jackson. Fox a screen on Williams. Jackson from long range. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Jokic with the screen on Hardaway. Bounce pass from Williams. Stolen by Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
Maybe the most tight teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Zach Edey, he's checked in for New York. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Hardaway. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that one misses.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Thunder now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Got a piece of it. Edey with it. Williams picks him up. Wembanyama, right side. Back to Edey. Out to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jokic finds Caruso. Now, here's Jokic. Covered by LeBron. Jokic sets the screen for Holmgren. Oh, pull it down, Nikola Jokic.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Outside, Fox. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
A pass to Fox. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him. Out of this funk.
And a breakdown here, Don, is the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jordan comes in for Herbert Jones. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
LeBron gets it right to the rack.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Williams against James. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Jokic. Over Jackson. And it's Jokic missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. It's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here is Wallace. Outside Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Clarkson. LeBron James on the wing. Clarkson is screen on Williams. And again, it's New York.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Now, here's Jokic. Out to Wallace. From downtown. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with two saves.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And then for New York, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Zach Edey. Hardaway is subbed in for Clarkson. Wembanyama outside. Fox passes to Hardaway. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Hardaway. Back to Wembanyama. Williams against Fox. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Wallace, the pass to Jokic. Over Jackson. Knicks with the rebound. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Dort. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James kicks to Fox. Pocket 6. To Hardaway. Now Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. They load the plate. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Oh, good on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's LeBron. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wallace. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark. And we Watch 3 so far in this one. It's the Thunder up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Herbert Jones, Chet Holmgren out there with Jokic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Caruso with the ball. Jokic sets the screen for Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Clarkson. Poked away.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Jones, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Here's Hardaway, and again, New York turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Oklahoma City shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Holmgren kicks to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And playing with the lead, you can see they're making a much more concerted effort to work the ball inside here in the second half.
James checked in for Hardaway. Now James. LeBron James attacking, and the dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Jones kicks to Caruso. Jokic a screen. Caruso, the pass to Dort. It's over Clarkson. The Thunder with another miss.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Here's Caruso. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Thunder lead by 10. Outside, Fox. Edey finds James. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Outside, Jones. Caruso sets the screen for Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Clarkson kicks to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caruso. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
James in the post, working on Jones, and Fox gets it to go.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
The Thunder leading by 9. Dort passes to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Jackson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal 3.
When a kick like that is... questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hardaway's checked in for New York. One-on-one here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Well, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
LeBron against Jones. Down low, Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The offensive rebound, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
On the wing, James. LeBron is doubled. To Clarkson. A three-pointer, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Here's Jones. Jokic with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Jokic. He's defended by Edey. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Clarkson. And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Holmgren outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Jackson. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. It's sent back by Edey. James kicks to Hardaway. Back to LeBron. It's stolen by Jones. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Jones against James. Offensive rebound. Edey. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Caruso with the ball. Hardaway picks him up to the middle. Edey with the steal. Clarkson against Caruso. Pass to Edey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
James looking around. Inside. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Jones with the bounce pass. Dort passes to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Jokic high post over Jackson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Jones against LeBron. With the drive, LeBron goes on the attack.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Here's Jones. Now Caruso. Now Dort. Jokic inside, guarded by Jackson. Good work there as it goes down.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off him.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. And then for New York, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Zach Edey. And it's Fox in for Clarkson. Outside, Wembanyama. Takes advantage. That J is good.
How about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Williams outside. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside, Jones. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the G with no chance to react.
And the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
All right, here's Williams. With the teardrop and the rejection by LeBron. Wembanyama fires from 13 feet. It's in.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Jokic against Jackson. Outside, Caruso. Down he goes for 3.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And here is Fox. Jackson outside. Knocks down the 3.
And the big man going off in the clutch. Jackson Jr. knew it was do or die time.
Here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Holmgren. And he does not hit. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for New York. Got it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jokic a screen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. But given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Fox! It drops!
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The free throw off from Fox. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
So a close game sees New York take this one. Just a massive victory.
Welcome to... You look at the Thunder, they dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Williams in at the 2. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Outside, Williams to the left side wing. It's stolen by James. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Fox for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jokic. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a three.
Williams against Hardaway. Fades. That one rolls around and rims out.
Three attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Left side, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, it's good.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Jones. Caruso, screen on Hardaway. Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Jones with the ball. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Fox from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Fox, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Cason Wallace.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And both free throws good for Fox. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williams against James. Jokic with a screen on Fox.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
And some changes here for New York. Edey's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Clarkson subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Jones. Offline with a 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Jokic drops them both.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
James, outside. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Holmgren against Fox. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Clarkson. No made baskets yet. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Williams. Outside Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Nikola Jokic, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Fox. Good D by Wallace. Thunder leading by 7. Outside Jones. Wallace outside. Jokic against Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The shot by James, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, Williams. Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. James with a steal. Fast break, New York. Fox with the jam.
Yeah, and we're used to seeing LeBron cap off the break, but this time he gets it started with his defense.
Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fox left side. Good D by Wallace.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. To the wing on the left. Jokic on the double team. Here's Fox. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Wallace. Jones in the post. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Jokic.
Against Wembanyama. I mean, it's just too difficult.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And some changes here for New York. Jackson comes in for Edey. And Hardaway subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. James outside. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clarkson left side. Hardaway, the pass to Wembanyama. Well, it was up. Only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Dort, a screen on Jackson. Dort outside. They still need this. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. Wembanyama finds Clarkson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Holmgren, the pass to Jones. Wallace outside. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 in. Buried. Jokic just got 9. And here's New York now. 9-point game. This James on the wing. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Outside for Dort. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Hardaway. Still no points. 3-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 12. Jokic passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Sweet little floater.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for LeBron. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Williams is subbed in for Wallace. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 14. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. He's got 6.
Yeah, this is the... everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Hardaway. Fox surveying the D. Inside. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, Fox with a steal. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Pass to Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been... the better team all the way around.
And so it's Oklahoma City liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get... And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jackson. Then there's James. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. And here's Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Pass to Williams. From downtown.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Now Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Williams. New York with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's the screen. Here's Fox. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Now here's Joe. Still without a bucket. Hartenstein with a screen on Fox. From deep three-point land. Joe misses. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Back to James. Pass to Jackson. Dort with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Joe. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good. So Dort's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James passes to Fox. Now here's Jackson. James inside, covered by Joe. And it's James inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Jokic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for Joe. Williams finds Jokic. Williams a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic is doubled. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren to stop the drought. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Clarkson. Wembanyama up top. James outside. Jackson the screen. LeBron fires one down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Williams passes to Jokic. Here's Dort. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. LeBron James third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And the Knicks making a change here. Edey's checked in. Hardaway with a screen on Jones. James outside. No good on the 3. Thunder leading by 10. Williams looking around. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Williams on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Hardaway. James against Jones. Clarkson outside. Jackson the screen. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. They grab their own miss. Rejected by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Fox is checked in for Hardaway. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Here's Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
There's a bit of the explosiveness from Fox. Really tough to contain there around the rim.
Jokic screen to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Edey. And here's James. Fox outside. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. That one's wide left.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Step back and fire. And it's Clarkson missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on James. Williams misses. Knicks trail by 10. James inside, working on Williams. Pass to Clarkson, beyond the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jackson. Jokic, no good. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Fox finds Clarkson. the right side. Clarkson with a screen on Williams. Here's James.
Wow, with some power. Wow, going to the top floor.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
What a sensational move, captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Outside Jones. Jokic with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Jones. And it's blocked by Edey. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wembanyama's checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for Clarkson, then for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Fox. De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Wembanyama double team for 3. Hardaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jokic the screen. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, you look at Holmgren as a modern center. He has the perfect combination of height, shooting, and defense.
Jones against Fox. And he lays it up and in. Fox has got 14 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Holmgren outside. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Wallace, the pass to Dort. 5 on the clock. Jones against Clarkson.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Back to Fox. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Dort. The rebound by Jackson. Well, the Knicks shooting just around 41% in the second. And that one's good. Clarkson's got his first points in this one.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Oklahoma City's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Jackson against Holmgren. They set the screen. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Fox. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And stolen by Jokic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. Jokic, no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rock! They're measuring up the shot.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they'd like to replicate that down the stretch. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Well, without question. De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Williams. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Jokic is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Williams in a two-guard.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Hardaway. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here is Williams. Jones feels it out. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Penny Hardaway at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder with a lead. Back to Williams. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 11 points.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Nikola Jokic third, and of course Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Now Hardaway, back to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throws good for Fox. And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in. And both free throws good for Fox. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. Pass to Jones. From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Holmgren missing.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. Herb Jones picks one up.
13 foul. LeBron James at the line. 1 shot.
That free throw good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Jones. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's James. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And where is the leadership? Because the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Jones with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Holmgren. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Thunder trail by 8. Williams with it. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Clarkson outside. Pass to James. Jackson for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Jokic passes to Williams. Jokic with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Clarkson. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Got the ball. Where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jokic. Poke loose. New York leading by 6. Here's Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Edey's checked in for New York. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Hardaway. Williams finds Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Dort, the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Fox outside. Edey with a screen on Williams. 3-pointer, Fox. Jokic grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Clarkson outside. Edey against Jokic. Pass to James. Clarkson for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Lou Dort picks one up. What do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that one falls to Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
From deep, Holmgren. Shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Fox the pass to James. Clarkson with a screen on Jones. The 3, James nails it from 3. James has got 19 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Jalen Williams that time showing you that explosive athleticism.
Fox outside. Jokic against Edey. James outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
Holmgren outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox the pass to James. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. Over Fox. And it's New York with a rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's Fox missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 5 now.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
James outside. Back to Fox. The 3 is up. Fox can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Knicks, Wembanyama's checked in for Edey, and Hardaway subbed in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jokic. Joe comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. Fox against Jones. Looking to get it going. And that one drops for him. Fox has got 20 points.
Can't lose sight of Fox, or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
New York leading by 10. Hardaway up top, covered by Joe, and it's Hardaway. On the tape. Count that bucket. Hardaway's got 10.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Joe, pass to Wallace. There's the screen. Pass to Jones. Holmgren outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jones against Clarkson. Jones misses.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Hardaway with a screen on Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Holmgren. Another shot. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein against Jackson. Shoots over Hartenstein. And no good, trying to use the glass. Thunder trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Here's Fox. Can't connect from 13 feet. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Edey. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Dort finds Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren with the block. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. The Knicks pull it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Williams against Hardaway. Clarkson outside. Here's the pick. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hardaway, no good. Thunder trail by 10. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Drop. Send the layup for 2. Fox has got 22.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's Holmgren, high post. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Hardaway from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
For your Knicks City Dancer.
So for the Knicks, Jackson comes in for Wembanyama, and LeBron subbed in for Hardaway. Then for Oklahoma City, Nikola Jokic has checked in for Hartenstein, and Herbert Jones is subbed in for Dort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Knicks leading by 8. Jackson outside. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Here's Williams. Yep, that one's good.
Williams is one of the most dynamic players we have in this league. That time really showing you his handle.
Jackson outside. Pass to James. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. James has got 17 points here in the second half. Wallace outside. Here's Jones. Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. 3-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. On the wing, Wallace. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Edey, and Hardaway is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Williams passes to Jones, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's James. Good D. Better own from LeBron.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 14. Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic against Wembanyama. Fades away. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Jackson, the screen to the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. Really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Holmgren to win the drought. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Thunder trail by 13. Outside, Williams. It's stolen by James. Hardaway, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
Now here's Joe on the wing. Jones. Over Clarkson. Hits the jump hook. Here's James. Nice move.
Whoa! Wow! I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Knicks leading by 15. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. James has got 34.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jokic with a screen on Hardaway. Outside Jones. And here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Back to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 37.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Outside Jones. Williams against James. Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Clarkson outside. Back to James. Wembanyama, high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Jones. Now Holmgren. Jokic a screen from deep. James rips down the board.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. James. And the three misses. Thunder trail by 18. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Misses the three. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Jones outside, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Fox is checked in for Clarkson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. Cash it in!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Holmgren, it's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Thunder trail by 17.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Knicks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Up top, Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Here's Messi. Outside Mitchell. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Fox. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series...
Thanks so much, guys. Jordan, congratulations. What was the game plan that allowed this team to get the win?
We just tried to keep it on the defensive end. We knew we were going to make shots in the second.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3.
It's game.
Taking a look at Oakland. Oklahoma City. Well, they've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Jokic is out there with Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's LeBron, and the layup falls.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Holmgren. Jokic sets the screen for Jones. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Jokic finds Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hardaway with it. He's guarded by Williams. Hardaway is screen on Jones. Pocket 6. And here's James outside. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From past the arc. That shot off the mark. And so James will bring it up with the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Jackson lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now here's Jones. Another miss by Holmgren. Fox kicks to Hardaway. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. And there's another one for the Knicks.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Jones. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much late there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
They get it again. Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Such a treat that we get to watch Wembanyama in action. He's unlike anybody else in the league, or really ever.
Now here's LeBron. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. Over Jones. No good from LeBron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Jones. Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Hardaway. So he gets them both. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, James. Back to Fox. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
And he's turned into one. The better two-way players in our league. Jalen Williams putting the clamps on.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
On the wing, James. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Fox. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field. Caruso finds Holmgren. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Now LeBron. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Jackson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Hardaway is subbed in for Fox. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wallace is checked in. Now here's Jones. Pass to Jokic. Wallace with a screen for Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Clarkson. Still yet to score over Wallace. And the Knicks miss again. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic is 3rd. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Edey. And here is LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the missed opportunities for them at the line here early on.
And those can often come back to haunt you. They've got to focus and really make the most of the chances.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Clarkson. The 3. Nice defense from Wallace. The Thunder with the lead. Williams looking over the floor. Now Holmgren. He's defended by Edey. Jokic sets the screen for Jones. Here's Williams. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
The D can't afford to back off Williams too much there. When he's roaming the perimeter, he's more than capable of firing from deep.
Now, here's Clarkson. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
Outside, Jones. Williams passes to Jokic. Jokic tries the double. Unloads. That one, no good. New York trailing. To the inside. And a dunk by Edey.
Unselfish play by LeBron right there. He really values keeping others involved.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key misses. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Knicks. Fox comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Williams. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Dort passes to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. Screen by Hartenstein. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Jones. Wallace against Fox. Fox with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
LeBron doing what he does best. Creating for and elevating others.
Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. They get it. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
And stolen by Wallace. Outside, Dort. Back to Wallace. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. New York moving the ball around. A pass to Fox. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Can't hit from in close. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wallace against Fox. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Dort against James. Stolen by Dort. Here's Joe. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City trailing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hardaway. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's James in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so here is New York after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Shot from the top of the key. Fox, no good. The Thunder with the lead. It's Dort on the wing. James defending. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. No good with the triple.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
A pass to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Hardaway. No one near James as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for LeBron.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Hardaway dishes to Jackson. And the shot goes down. And now a 3-point New York lead.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Williams, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Hardaway. James, a screen on Williams. Here's Hardaway driving to the basket. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish it. Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox against Wallace. Fox passes to Hardaway. Fox against Wallace. Oh, that's blocked. Back to Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Just having his way on that one. Williams is showcasing a well-rounded offensive game, piling up the points.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. Then for the Thunder, Jokic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Yves Missi. And it's Herbert Jones in for Wallace. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Hardaway. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Now here's LeBron, defended by Jones. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Down low, here's Williams. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Williams has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Jackson with the screen. And here's James outside. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Williams. Pass to Jones. And stolen by LeBron. By himself. Oh!
Just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Williams. He's got 15, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Edey's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for George. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The Knicks making a switch here. Fox is checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. The three from LeBron. James connects from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot
end. Holmgren with a screen on Clarkson. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. He's got 16. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
2 points. That one goes.
Good move. Jokic has a tremendous feel for what to do and when to do it.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for New York. Knicks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Clarkson kicks to James. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to James. Fades. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Jones. Jackson. Up a 3, buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Williams passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Going in town with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Back to Caruso. Outside Williams. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Clarkson surveying the floor. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. 4th, LeBron James.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Hardaway's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Outside, Jones. Caruso sets the screen for Jones. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Caruso against Clarkson. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. By James. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jokic, hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Akidi picks one up.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
So for the Knicks, Wembanyama comes in for Zach Edey. And it's Jaren Jackson in for James. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Wembanyama. Back from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Jones the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. On the wing, Wallace. By Hardaway. They get it back. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Jokic high post. So the wing on the left. Caruso from outside off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Pass to Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wallace kicks to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a tough cover. I mean, Jokic with his size and physicality, his body isn't chiseled, but he certainly uses it well. He forces the defense right there into a mistake. I like how he's dialed up his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in the second quarter.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Caruso. Still without a basket. And here's Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute.
Some great postseason action in the first.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... and looking at where the Thunder's... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Hart.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Fox. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Caruso, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hardaway. Back to James. Jackson against Jokic. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For 3, Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Jackson. Back to Hardaway. Pass to LeBron. It's up a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Jokic passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. In the corner, it's James. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
There's Williams, and good. And the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 17 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
James looking it over. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. For 3, Holmgren. And he's good on the 3 ball. Holmgren's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Thunder. Outside, James. Back to Fox. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Williams passes to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Jokic with it. 10 points for him. The kick out to Williams. A miss that time would have put him up. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
The Thunder have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Williams against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. The Thunder have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And New York making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. And that one falls for Williams.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
LeBron outside. Back to Hardaway. And the three off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Williams. 19 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Holmgren. Hardaway kicks to Clarkson. LeBron, a screen on Caruso. Pulls up. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Oklahoma City strong, 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. It's James atop the key. Back to Hardaway. James sets the screen for Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Williams leading the play. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, Jokic.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
For the Knicks, Zach Edey, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Fox in for Hardaway.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
The kick out to Fox. Pass to James. Back to Fox. Launches a three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caruso finds Holmgren. Outside Williams. To the left wing. On the wing, Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out. Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Jokic on top. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jackson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Jokic with the screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. And here's Jokic. He's defended by Edey. The Thunder with another miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Shot from 12. Another miss by LeBron. Thunder have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. Jokic passes to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Outside Williams. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now Edey. Clarkson for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Williams. Holmgren outside. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. In the jump by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Inside, here's Edey. Out to Clarkson. Fires top of the key. Count it. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Caruso against Fox. Edey with the steal. James outside. 1:56 left in the third. The kick out to Fox. Misses the 3.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Caruso looking for an opening. Jokic passes to Caruso. No good on the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Edey with a screen on Jones. From about 16. And the dunk by Edey.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for James. And the Thunder with some changes. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. To the inside. Nisi, terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Clarkson outside. Over Wallace. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell is checked in for the Thunder.
Oklahoma City substitution.
The Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Nisi. There's the pick. Dort finds Nisi. Stolen by Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's deflected. Mitchell with the steal. Wallace outside. Now Dort. At 6. And It's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with LeBron on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Hardaway is out there at 5. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Clarkson in at the 3.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Clarkson. Got a piece of it. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Clarkson. Edey with the steal. Clarkson against Wallace. Fox dishes to Clarkson. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
LeBron's checked in for Hardaway. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. To the paint. Here's Williams. James with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Clarkson with the screen for Fox. Fires from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good. Look at all.
And that one is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to James. James jackhammers it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Down low is Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And New York making a change here. Jackson's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Clarkson finds James. Over Williams. Dort grabs the miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there. And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Jokic against Edey. Jokic kicks to Dort. Jackson against Holmgren. Jokic high post. A fader. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6 to tie it up. And Edey with the lay-in. Edey's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Clark's really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Here's Jokic. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Clarkson. He gets it in there.
Fighting his play inside Clarkson shows good body control.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Williams passes to Jokic. Back to Williams. Over James. And the rejection by James. Pass to Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder shooting about 42% so far. Williams passes to Holmgren on the wing walls. Jokic sets the screen for Wallace. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
James outside. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
He had a defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged. Just makes him work hard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Zach Edey. Hardaway is subbed in for Fox. Takes a step back. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
There's the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Here's Caruso. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
It's LeBron with the drive. LeBron strong to the hole. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Oklahoma City moving it around. Inside. Pass to Caruso. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. The Knicks are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw good from Hardaway. And New York making a change here. Fox is checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Jackson to take the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Hardaway. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The tray. Another 3 for New York.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic tries the double. Outside Williams. Pocket 4. And just miss after miss right now.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Fox. Pass to Jackson. Holmgren with the steal. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Here's Fox. 5 to shoot.
It's really come apart for him here in the second half.
And the layup is off.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Jokic inside. Started by Fox.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
And Jokic drops them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And here is LeBron. Outside, Fox. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Fox. The long shot, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Caruso. Jokic inside. Jackson on him.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. We know he's going to cash in most times.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And Jokic drops them both. New York has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And that one is good.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Free throw good, Fox.
Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
And here's Jokic. Now Williams launches it. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Hardaway against Jones. Ah, it's good!
Big-time points from Penny. They needed a hoop. And like the leader he is, Hardaway delivered.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
Outside, Caruso. No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
That one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. Jokic. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Now the Knicks with it. Now Fox. Hardaway sets a screen for Fox. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Trailing here by 8. Jackson with the rebound. So it's New York picking up the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight.
Bye.